Hellos. Hellos. Alright. Greetings, everybody. I am Golden Dragon. We are back at it again today with Hogwarts Legacy. Ooh, sorry. We have been really loving this game. Well, I have. The Dark Arts Battle. Ooh. Hang on. We're not gonna do that. So, let's carry on for today. Oh yeah, I got that dragon outfit. I'm gonna love that. Continue the story. So, today we're going to be doing all more spell casting, all the learning. We're going to level up a little. You never know. Okay? Geek.
I'd like to ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Warm and cozy.
I'd like the room to be warm and comfortable, as if I'm floating inside a mug of butterbeer.
Oh, sounds perfect.
There we are. Alright. So I need some money. Cause I swear the other day I did buy some.
Revelio.
Okay. This. Wrong thing. All these. I need money.
Looks like it's time for a quick break, friends. But I'll be back soon, so don't go anywhere. Can't wait to chat more.
Alright, so it says use Endurance and a focus. Okay, I feel like we're gonna get that down the road. So let's just do the main thing then. I'm really not liking that ghost. She's like right there. Oh no, we're gonna keep going. Professor?
Professor, do you have time to chat?
I always have time for my students. How may I help you?
I wondered if I might ask how long you've been teaching at Hogwarts.
Well, it's been what now? 7 swift years. Time does fly because we have fun. Essential in my opinion. An eager, positive, and confident mind is the most open to knowledge, I find.
Some of the professors may not agree with your approach.
Well, each of us has our own style, I suppose. Some in the teaching field believe that hard work and dedication are the only keys to success. But they forget what drives those things. If one cannot fathom why some would expend energy on gobstones, then one is blind to the enormous power of play.
And that's why you teach the way you do?
Precisely. I strive to be the sort of professor that I would have enjoyed in school. My experience was less cheerful.
Oh.
Perhaps you wouldn't be who you are without that experience.
Had I received a more traditional education, well, enough about my student days. You are here now, and it would be a shame if you didn't enjoy it.
I'll do my best, Professor. Thank you for the advice.
You are most welcome. Try to have a bit of fun today. Huh?
Alright. Okay, so we got to talk to him. I actually like that teacher. He seems pretty cool. Alright. Oh.
Revelio.
Oh, hello. Sorry, I broke the stuff.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. I received a flurry of messages from Professor Black's house elf, Scrope.
Scrope sent you messages?
Yes, I thought it was odd too. He asked me to meet him and then told me to take the toast.
Why would you want to take toast?
To a cave under the lake. That's where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did.
Yes.
And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book.
Oh, and we need to bring the book.
The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way. And a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent. If only you were here to see this.
Who you talking to? Hey!
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the map chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the port key, and of trials you'd created for one who could see traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
His finger went up like that.
Shall we have a look?
It's weird.
I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful. And do not tell anyone where you're going.
Oh, but what about Sebastian? Wait, can I just like... World map. Alright, yeah!
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Pop balloons over Hogsmeade Station, pop balloons around Quidditch. Oh, we could do that! Okay. Oh, I forgot how to fly for a second. Dun 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 da, 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 da. What was that? There's two. Three. Four.
No, I swear I won't be wasting your time. And I'm grateful for the opportunity, ever so. Come on, then. What, I bet...
Your bag, it's wriggling. What you got in there? Not rats, I hope.
No, it's a niffler.
What do I want with a niffler?
He's sharp. Stole from me, he
He
did.
was robbed by
Greetings.
a niffler.
Humans.
That's what I'm saying.
Draco the
He's a
Dragon is
natural,
here to bring
worth his
some
weight in
fire-breathing
galleons.
fun to
Go
the
on, then.
streets.
Show him to me.
Let's have an amazing time together.
I
If
must
you're
have...
wasting my time. Ow!
No, I would
You
never
scratched
waste
me,
your...
you little
Where's
rat
he gone?
scratched
Come
me.
on, you
What
little
you can't even keep
Oh,
hold
come
of
on,
a
where
rat.
are you?
If I
He's
ever
not
catch
a
your
rat.
rat, it's dead. You hear me? Dead.
I
Get
swear
out of
he's
here.
not a rat.
Amateur. Accio.
Girl, you about got messed up. Okay, and then... You know what? There we go. Will not let me do that.
Expelliarmus, Confringo.
Okay.
Revelio.
Ta-da!
I met a girl once. Looked like an inferior.
Okay.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
I like to explore.
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
Alright, what you got
What
for
do you
your
have for
wares?
sale?
Pleased to see Arn has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice before trying that again. Thank you for your patronage.
Alright, y'all clearly see me purchase it.
That's been a pleasure.
Okay. Up we go. Dun, 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 dun. Look at me. I'm hauling all the cheeks. Ain't no looking back now. Go ahead and get that ice spell. Alright. Ooh. Up.
Brilliant.
It'd poison the poor beast.
What sort of headmaster doesn't allow...
Alakazam.
How did you get on with those tasks?
Revelio. Madam Kagawa, I completed the list of tasks you assigned.
Wonderful. I trust you became more familiar with your broom through the process?
I done did.
Yes, Professor.
That's good to hear. Keep it up, and perhaps one day you'll have a spot on the Quidditch team. If Black ever permits Quidditch again. Well, with those tasks out of the way, let us get started. Glacius. Pay attention to your wand work.
Alright. Yeah. Yeah.
Looks like it's nap time for this dragon.
Well done. I'd recommend that you practice your new spell here in my office before taking it out into the world.
Glacius!
Yeah!
Accio! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Confringo!
Now we're gonna mess some things up. Alright. We meet Professor Fig. At that tower. Bam!
Stupefy. Stupefy. Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Expelliarmus.
Alright, so Expelliarmus is for like taking off a part.
Protego. Confringo.
Yeah. Alright, so now we did that. That's an owl. I thought it was something else.
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Hello.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Confringo.
Oh, I have that same ability on here. Oh.
Incendio.
Ugh.
Who transcribed them? You made a
Bam.
Potato. Stupefy.
Unarmed.
Stupefy.
What have you done? Running home.
Expelliarmus.
Where'd it go?
Accio. Glacius. Confringo.
Yeah.
Potato. Accio. Stupefy.
You're not going to hurt me.
Potato. Confringo. Accio.
Go too hard.
Glacius.
No. We're, yeah.
Accio.
Whoa. Alright.
Protego. Stupefy. Accio. Confringo.
Stop. Yeah.
Accio. Glacius.
What have you done?
Revelio. Accio. Expelliarmus.
I'm out here fighting people.
Revelio.
What's good?
Expelliarmus. Accio.
Ready to go!
Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
Yeah.
Incendio. Accio. Glacius. Incendio.
Ugh.
Revelio.
How to unlock spell. But it's okay. Got some money out of it. We're over here just wandering.
Protego!
Is that the best you got?
Incendio! Confringo! Accio!
Greetings, my friends. Stream will be back soon. Get ready for more Dragon Fun. Can't wait to see you all.
Yeah! Smack yourself!
I believe you are ready to learn Arresto Momentum, the slowing charm. It allows you to freeze objects or people in midair. Simply complete a few tasks and then come and see me.
I don't feel like doing that.
Revelio.
Okay. Do 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 do.
Intriguing place, Zanbakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this guy is, mind you.
Whoop.
Over here.
Why are you whispering?
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Ranrock's
Can't we apparate past
loyalists.
them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival.
Revelio.
Oh, this one.
Quickly now.
Hello, how are you, DanaPro6578?
Alright. Collections? No. Event of talent? Okay, so level 16. There we go.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Petrificus Totalis.
Feels like I've been at this for hours.
No one's here. Just your imagination.
Petrificus Totalis.
Moment.
Anybody else?
Revelio.
Don't mind if I take all this loot though. And more box of apples.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
These orders indicate that they're after something to do with names. What names? And why here?
I will draw blood. Stupid to come here.
Unfortunate disappointment.
You are postponed.
Oh,
Enough of this.
I
Your
tried.
spells glance off of me.
I used the wrong thing. Whoops.
I will draw blood. I'll snap that wand and your neck.
Deal with you.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
I've been fighting since before you were born.
Protego.
Won't get away with that. Rather unwise. This way.
Incendio.
Viewers,
That was
you
meant
can
for
come
me.
pet and play with me in the cozy footsteps after the session. I'd love to make some new friends.
Never!
Protego.
Let's get this over. I
Accio.
won't
Many goblins have always been antagonistic towards wizard kind.
Revelio.
Somehow.
Can't imagine the goblins know about the trial.
Let's head inside. Looks like we found the entrance.
It's locked. An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Okay.
Revelio.
I imagine these brooms have been enchanted for centuries. Never seen an enchantment last this long.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway.
Hello.
I'm afraid
How are
I
you,
cannot say more.
Coda_Bear24?
As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a
What
tower
the
that
shucks?
once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however,
If I could, I
you've
would. I
more
would cast a
important
spell,
things to
but
set your mind to.
we can't right
A
now.
reservoir of ancient magic, I believe.
Yes, sir.
Then
Coda.
I shall leave matters in your increasingly
Okay, my nose is
capable
just hanging.
hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir.
It's always
I'll see you
inside
back
my
in the map
nose
chamber.
randomly. So. Alright, what kind of spell you want to see?
A reservoir of ancient
You wanna-
magic.
you wanna see me pull
Downstairs,
something?
near the entry. Revelio.
Yeah, I wonder if I can pull that.
Accio.
No. Can I pull anything? I know there was a bag I could grab.
Revelio.
Here we go.
Accio.
Yeah! I can also set fire. I don't have a lot of spells yet. These are all the spells I got. I have a lot to learn still. I'm still babying. I don't have the death spell, Avidicadabra, but I can buy it. In the beginning.
This looks intriguing. Revelio.
Anything here? Any loot? Let's go. First trial. Oh, my neck.
Revelio.
This game does take some
I've seen
brains.
this before.
I'm not the brains.
In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Ooh, excuse me. Yeah! Break
Revelio.
Break yourself. Oh. That's lovely, no bridge. Gotta love having no bridges, huh?
Impressive. That must have done something. Best have a look around.
Unless it's invisible. Invisible. much stuff I can sell. Actually, yeah, let's look at our gear real quick. Anything better? No. Gone. Vanished. Whew, whew.
Revelio.
Hang on, run real quick. Please tell me I ain't gotta fight that statue.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Okay.
Incendio!
Now if y'all statues come to life, I'm gonna have to mess you up. Just letting y'all know.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Oh, come on. Alright. Yeah!
Accio! Potato! Stupid one! Accio!
Boing!
Stupid one! Revelio.
I told them. I done did told them.
These look familiar.
Any boxes around here?
Accio. Revelio.
Oh, I got this. Just...
Accio.
Reveal ancient magic.
Accio.
Okay, there we go. Okay. Just... Oh.
Accio.
Keep it going, keep it
What did that
going.
burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
I'm feeling a little bored. Could use some pets and maybe a nice treat.
More statues.
Whoa! Okay.
Glacius! Confringo! Glacius!
Yeah! Off with your head!
Not making this easy on me.
At least there's only 2 this time.
Revelio. Accio.
Hang on.
Revelio. Accio.
There we go. Rebellion!
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides.
Okay.
Accio!
Oh. Okay.
Accio!
Cool. Yeah! Oh yeah, I don't gotta hold square, I just gotta hold the cast button.
What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different. Accio!
No, we gotta go back to it. Did it work? Okay, yeah, it did.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out.
Yes,
of
I
the
know.
archway. Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Confringo.
You never know. Whew. Some weird stairs.
Revelio. Confringo. Glacier.
Ow.
Confringo. Incendio. Glaciers.
Woo!
Confringo. Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Glaciers.
Yeah.
Accio. Incendio. Confringo. Glaciers.
Ow.
Accio. Confringo.
Ooh, that hurt.
Confringo! Incendio!
Oh. Summon? What do you mean, summon?
Potato! Stupefy! Stupefy!
Guess what? Thunder! What was it gonna have you summon? I can't do summoning yet.
Revelio.
I don't know no summoning jutsus. This is big though. Ooh, I'm about to fail.
Revelio.
Anything here?
Accio.
Okay.
Revelio.
Cool. All right. What? Wow, this is big. A lot of eggs around here. No.
Don't like the look of this. Confringo! Glacius! Glacius! Confringo!
Ouch!
Incendio! Potato! Stupefy! Accio! Confringo!
Ha-ha!
Confringo! Glacius!
What's up? Exploding on us. Hey! That wasn't nice!
Accio! Incendio!
Oh man! Alright, ancient magic!
Confringo! Glacius!
Yeah!
Glacius! Glacius! Confringo!
Ow! Stop! Ah!
Glaciers. Confringo. Incendio.
Bing, bang, bang.
Glaciers. Confringo. Incendio.
Alright, enough of this! Flash fire! Oof.
What a relief.
Yes, what a relief. Good thing I did stock up on this stuff.
Boo, a short break. Don't go anywhere, my friends. The stream will be back soon, so stay tuned.
Another pensive.
At least now we have things to get rid of.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough. I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch as my father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take.
Huh.
Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Huh. So who the heck is she?
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here. More crystallized stone. That must...
Oh!
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You'll need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I would like to speak with Charles regarding the urgent situation involving the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of San Bakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
that there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive is a door. Actually...
Well?
My
before you go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Woo! It's fall! I love fall. It's beautiful. It really is.
I should ask Sirona at the Three Brum...
About a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Yeah. Alright, let's look around. Ooh, hold on. 40, 30, 44. It's not a bad looking scarf. I don't
Wanna
do
play
scarves,
with me at the
so.
pet cafe? It's right here in the Twitch extension. Come pet me. I love getting snuggles. Dragon emoji, 2 hearts emoji.
We don't have any of that. Ooh, Dragon's Hide. Ooh. Grunting. Challenges, here we go. Why is it bugged? Right. Quests. Go to Beast class.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the ground.
Okay. Alomomoa. Quests. Maps. Is there anywhere? Hogsmeade. Oh, I gotta learn that spell first. Hang on. Here we are. Hogwarts. I want to track that one. Acquire and use a focus. Okay. Oh, Descendo. Alright, so there's a lot of spells we haven't done yet. Acquire and use a focus one. We still need to do... For Wingardium Leviosa, we have Venomous Tentacular. So let's go to Hogsmeade. Then we're gonna have to head to her.
My advice when dealing with untoward matters is in for a canut and for a galleon.
Come now, don't be stingy.
Acquire and use.
I don't see why everyone...
Yeah!
Come on in. Oh, not so fast. You need to tread carefully in here. Venomous Tentacula.
Okay. That costs 600. Alright, so now...
Doors always open.
Alright, so if we go... What was it? Was it a new top we got? Oof, that looks pretty. Okay, hang on. What was this one? Okay, so it was that, right? Yes. Okay. Now we can sell those ones again.
Sure to stop by soon.
Alright. So they cost 600 for one. But if we buy that, that would come in handy because then we just keep growing them.
Oh,
so
I'm
we'll do
always
that.
thrilled when a young one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Okay. And then this is what we'll do. Check it out. Go back to Hogwarts. The room of requirement. Okay, we take a left. Okay, so we need a bigger plot. Okay, this is nice to know. So then we have to go to that one dude who sells stuff. Okay, we have $402. So our best bet is to probably go find more stuff. Alright, so we'll do... I guess we'll go to this guy. There's a part of the place I've not even been yet. Yeah, let's try here. Alright. Before we do anything, we'll be right back. I gotta stretch my legs. So... I'm telling y'all right now. Come on, right back. Ah! I swear, pizza rolls are the best creation anybody could ever make. Just like, ain't no reason for it. This guy and his gun, these guys.
Walk is precarious.
Revelio.
Okay.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. And from what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Ooh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. Their number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
Revelios. A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea.
See? Too sleepy to play right now. Maybe later.
Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help.
Actually, do this. I'm gonna put that there.
The statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them
looks like it's at
unwarranted.
time. Don't go
You,
anywhere,
however,
my friends.
have
The
seen how
stream
they
will be
affect
back
me.
before you can say
I'm
fire.
at my wit's end, young
Fire
friend.
emoji,
I
dragon
simply can't
emoji.
bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
Why would I do this? Seems all risk and no reward.
Oh, rest assured, there's very little risk, and there is, in fact, a reward. I will teach you a particularly useful spell. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Okay. Yeah. Ha.
Alohomora.
Okay.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm so no one claps eyes on you. This is a restricted area of the castle, after all.
Okay.
Revelio.
How are your students getting on this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers.
Yes, well, it's still early. Perhaps they'll improve.
You say that every year, Matilda.
That dude literally just looked right at me.
That had better. You are to be remanded at once.
Well. Security guards. Mm-mm. We're stealth. Ha.
Revelio. Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Oh my god, I remember doing this so much. I had stick drift.
Loyalists are preparing for a rebellion. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and his lot wouldn't be so combative if the military would allow them to have one. I'll hand him his... Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marks in Professor Hecat's class are superb. I don't think that's what that class is for. She's right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect too, you twit. That's it. 50 house points. You know you can't do that.
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacula.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way, though. Well, I suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
Huh. I had planned to bet a few galleons on Hufflepuff this season.
Hufflepuff? Ravenclaw?
I know when I see a winning bet, and Ravenclaw would not have been that.
I castled to Hufflepuff. What was that?
What was what?
I thought I heard something. Perhaps not. Anyway, I had high hopes for Hufflepuff. I was finally going to learn the Quidditch rules.
It's a majestic sport. Encompasses the whole of the human condition.
Well,
all of the teamwork and flying about and the golden snitch. Rather a lot like life, isn't it?
Oh, I suppose I should pay closer attention in the next match, if there ever is one.
See anything? I'm free!
The faculty tower is off limits to students. Tricks again, I hope.
Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Alright. Now we have that. Gear. I feel like we should go to Hogsmeade. And go to... that person over there. So then we're just gonna... No. Alright, here we go. Tomes and Scrolls, here we go.
You're back! Nice to see you again.
See if we sell anything.
Nice doing business with you.
Hey, some extra corn to come in handy.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Alright. Okay. Chopping, conjure, nope. Okay, so we're gonna need more money for all this. We need more stuff.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio. Revelio.
Okay. What, level 1?
Aloha Mora.
There we are. Oh.
Mine now, demi guys. Revelio. Revelio. Pardon me, but were you saying something?
Oh, hello. Talking to myself. I'm Clementine, Willardsey, charmed. I was musing on the precious butterflies I see near the edge of the forest. Whenever I come near, they fly off into it. When I was at Hogwarts, we truly were forbidden from entering the forest. Told horrible stories about it, and I've had an irrationally intense fear of it ever since. It's silly, but I'm insatiably curious as to where the butterflies go in the forest. You couldn't possibly find out, could you?
You want me to follow the butterflies?
I do, yes, if you wouldn't mind.
Very well. If I have time, I shall see where they lead.
Oh, how kind. Students these days have so much more courage than I ever did. You can usually find me right around here. I hope to see you soon. Don't forget, the butterflies always seem to be on the fringes of the Forbidden Forest. Good luck.
Find the butterflies in the Forbidden Forest. Ooh. As long as it doesn't get me some coin, that's all I care about.
Spare a canut, a sickle, a galleon.
Revelio.
That's J. Pippins. I didn't manage to make myself way all there. Now I should have enough.
Revelio. Accio.
Come here.
I was wondering when I'd see you again.
We need... I have enough to get one tech. Wait. Medium pot spell. No, we don't need spells. We need pots.
Nothing like
Yes.
finding just the right thing, is there?
All right.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
All right, now that's done.
Revelio.
So sleepy. Wake me up when it's snack time. Please.
Welcome to Hogsmeade. Oh, I can toggle it now.
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
Yeah!
Glacius! Accio!
I hit.
Glacius! Confringo! Levioso!
Okay.
Levioso!
What is going on?
Confringo! Glacius!
What the? Just reload.
Confringo! Levioso! Glacius! Levioso! Confringo! Glacius! Confringo! There they are. She wasn't making it up. Well, we've come this far. Miss Willardsey might get an answer about these butterflies.
If you run around here like a dang fool. Oh.
Well, well. Look what we have here.
Okay. Hey, that's easier. Oh. Okay. I love how it sounds like a puppy. So adorable.
Revelio.
What if we get competition?
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Oh, there's one here.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
Yes, I do.
Hello, Miss Willardsy.
Well, what happened? Did you find them?
They led me into the forest and revealed a treasure.
Oh, how lovely! I'm glad you were rewarded for your efforts. Perhaps one day I'll be able to bring myself to go into the forest. For now, I'm happy simply knowing there's something so lovely to see, should I dare.
All right. Now we have the table. Go to Hogwarts. Here we go. Upgrade our plant space.
Be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Alright,
Revelio.
Alright, so... Conjure. Got medium down. Yes. Okay. Oops.
Roar. Attention humans, it's time for a quick break. But don't worry, I'll be back soon to entertain you all. Hashtag Dragon Time. Dragon emoji.
Okay. And then we got Chinese going. Oh. Can I not scoot that back? It's because of that thing. Nope. There we are. There we go. No. There's a wall. Okay. I needed to make an endurance thing, right? A focus. So now we should have enough to go get that plant.
Stock girl I was. I did put on a bit of weight.
My mother used to say I was lazy.
Hope you're not here for a knotgrass sprig, because I'm not entirely sure I have them in stock. You're a force to be reckoned with, aren't you? Scaring all the goblins away.
Seeds. Mandrake.
Oh, I'm
So
always thrilled when a
these
young
guys
one
need
makes
a
a wise purchase.
large.
I can tell you'll go far.
But now we have mandrakes. So I'm buying this right here.
Oh, I'm
Must be
always
grown in
thrilled when a
large
young
pots.
one makes a wise purchase. I can tell you'll go far. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Alright. Now we have to go hurt somebody with this. Or something.
It's been ages since I found anything worth putting near quite long.
Back over there.
This place has seen better days. Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Okay, so they're not there anymore. Yeah.
Can't figure out why there's such a fuss over poaching. I don't know what they think I'll see around here.
Trafficus Totalis.
Come, I'm sure.
Assignment's all finished. Accio. Levioso. Confringo.
Manners are important, though, aren't they? Even in a fight.
Accio.
Bow me over. Reducto. Protego. How does that feel? Reducto. Oh, what's the light behind your eyes?
Accio.
Not so tough now, are ya? My bite is
Levioso.
Am I supposed to?
Okay.
Expulso. I'll be
Accio. Levioso.
You may want to move.
Confringo.
No one takes one of my own.
Enough of it!
You'll feel that tomorrow.
Accio. Levioso.
Pull me down right. Reducto. Stop moving. Time to get my claws out.
Confringo. Levioso. Accio.
Pull me down at once. Expulso.
Confringo. Accio. Levioso.
When I get to him.
So that worked.
Protego.
I'll stick you around like a penny.
Think you can sneak away from under my own eye?
I've seen Billy Wink and more stink. Ricky, little keep them up. No, too hard.
Confringo.
Stupid luck.
Protego.
Stupid.
Okay.
Accio. Levioso. Revelio.
Revelio. Okay. Hey dude, are you good?
Back for more? Not the brightest child.
Alright, now. I do know how to kill a person, so. Alright.
I dream of making a better world for me. Perhaps I shall scout around Fellcroft. Perhaps I'll scout around Fellcroft. You're a slippery little shrike, aren't you?
Yes, I am.
Aloha Mora.
Alright. Get a Hogwarts. So now I can learn. Guardian of your fall. So I need to learn Despesso from Sharp, but then I need to learn Despesso, Descendo, to learn. Okay. Makes no sense at all.
Revelio.
Okay. We're gonna witness a murder soon.
Wonderful to see you again.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration and a nice, graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
Alright.
When executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of sneezewort.
Woo! Wingardium Leviosa.
Well done! Feel free to practice Wingardium Leviosa here in the greenhouse. I've set some crates out for you in the next room.
Wingardium Leviosa.
You're a natural.
Yes.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Huh.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
It's crazy that I can't use her whole office. weird. What? Nice idle animation. Next assignment. Professor Sharp. Alright. Acquire and use focus potion. Acquire maximum maximia and endurance and use them at the same time. Alright, so I have a maxia. I need a focus. So then I have one enduring. So we need this one. Wow, you really made Mother Nature mad.
What am I missing?
I still can't manage to transfigure.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure a potion isn't gonna cost much. So we're gonna go find out though.
Always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oof. Sorry, I had to fix my legs.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality.
Endure and focus. Correct?
Should you need any?
Visibility.
Hear you found a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
Hmm.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Maybe I can find one of those chest things around here somewhere.
Aloha, Mora.
It's like right there.
Revelio. Revelio.
Oh wait, it tells me if there's any more chests here, right?
I can always rely on my Patronus to keep me.
Revelio.
My Patronus. Ha!
Revelio.
Now we go back to Mr. Pips.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around. A wise decision. Thank you.
All right. Focus. Endure.
Excellent.
Whoa. We look cool. Kitty cat.
Bromley Gaunt was the sort who'd flay her own mother.
Dark wizards are greedier than nippers and meaner than trolls.
Go back to Hogwarts. Potions. Da-dum. That.
On potions when Professor Sharp is so intimidating.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good.
Alright, now I need the down.
Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
Flaw. Flaw.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps best not to go flinging your classmates. I suggest having a go at the enchanted books here.
Depulso.
Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
Levioso.
This force that pushes objects away from the caster. Okay. We just have to do some things and we're good. On a levitated enemy. Dum, 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 dum. I love it, but I don't want to wear it because that's what my other account has. So we're just gonna stick with this. If there was any good hats, I'd wear them, but they all are. Ugh. Talents, dark arts. room of requirement. Here we are. Okay, so this is something I really don't use much. Spells. If I had a dragon on it, I'd love it. Okay. Cast it on an enemy.
Do you wish I had a bigger trunk?
Map. Yeah.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do?
Okay, where was it?
I'm feeling a little lonely. Could I have a snack and some pets? I promise I'll be a good dragon.
Okay.
Revelio.
There's one. There's two I just got.
Humans, there's a brief rest for my dragon snacks.
Oh,
but I'll be back soon to play more games. Stay tuned.
Oh, my magic meter capacity! Okay.
Levioso. Compulso.
You're getting stuck on a rock.
Levioso. Depulso. Yes.
Okay.
Confringo. Incendio.
Anything else? Hmm. I feel like I want to do the beast class next, because then I think we unlock flying creatures. Yeah.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
They're so cute.
Revelio.
All right.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe. Oh!
Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some?
Okay.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
He is. Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition and cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
Okay. Big fluffy kitty.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Ah! So she's the
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers in training. Persephone was onto them instantly. Thank you for your help. Let's carry on. Feed and brush the Neasels just as you did with Gerald. The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out. Now, where is our new student? Ah, there you are. I would like a moment, please.
Are we, like, just naturally tall?
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
I did. How did you find your first beasts lesson?
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps?
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other 5th years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
Hey, over here. Come on.
Do you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an augury at noon in the desert.
I certainly hope that's a good thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
Ooh.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Poppy, where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead.
Okay. You gonna show me like something badass or something?
Stand back.
Is it a dragon? Oh.
Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
Oh my. Amazing.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
She was beautiful.
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds
Very
as if they're
suspicious.
planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Yes.
Revelio.
So now, do I have to do any more quests here? Astral momentum. Practice flying near the spires. We're going off. Da, 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 da.
There we go.
That's all I'm doing is flying around.
suppose it's worth
Whoa!
I should investigate.
Not really.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. That's it. Revelio.
It's always...
Tricus totalis.
Silence.
Executioner.
Someone. I'm not Neon, get back here or I'll have you back for more, I see. Petrificus totalis!
I've used the dark arts several times. Can't understand why more dirt...
Tricus totalis.
I need to disarm that guy right there.
Stop that right now.
Fine by me.
Well, you'll have to do better than that. Expulso! Now you've got... Ah! Barely felt anything at all. What are your thoughts on...
Alright.
Levioso. Accio.
Bang, 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 bang.
Confringo. Accio.
Get over here!
Depulso.
Die for that.
Haha. Now I just gotta take out everybody else here.
Try the mouth round here. Don't mind.
If a customer skips the fine print,
Tricus totalis.
to break a few bones.
Just wanna get him. So that guy will get last.
Tricus totalis.
See? Too much chatting. Need beauty sleep. Wake me when it's time for treats.
Not that too much chatting.
Revelio. Tricus totalis.
It's dinner, I'm hearing.
Nothing to poach in error.
What's this?
Accio. Depulso.
Whoa!
I heard something. I'll check your pocket.
I never stupid.
Ooh. I love doing this. Alright.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo? Once you've completed the necessary tasks, come and find me in the greenhouse.
Nope.
Accio. Ah, how delightful.
Hiya!
Expulsion.
Potato. You stupid one, eh?
You're going to regret.
Harass some nice flowers.
Stupid one. Accio.
What have you done?
Okay.
Something's not right with these ones. I'll say that.
Expulsion. Potato.
Stupid one. You're gonna have to stop that. I don't have all day.
Compulso. Incendio.
Had enough. Potato.
Reductor.
Accio.
Take out the necromancy.
Accio.
Thank y'all for the
I do
skull.
believe I defeated an Ashwinder by myself.
Love it.
Revelio.
All the loot. All the loot. Alright, nothing else around here? Never mind. Alright, so do this. Hogwarts. Where'd I gotta go? Okay, it says here. So let's go. Whoop. Hey, we can check the room of requirements now. Now we have those plants.
This many plants here before?
You know what? Oh. Go. We'll grow mandrakes. And you never know when we're ever gonna need more potions. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that.
Nothing to identify, for now at least.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
There we go. Madam Kakagawa. That was a weird option.
Welcome back.
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline. Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say, and you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice our restore momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match. Precise, deliberate movements.
Okay.
Alright humans, time for a quick break. But don't go anywhere, the stream will be back soon. Can't wait to chat more. Dizzy emoji.
Okay.
Very good. I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible.
Arresto momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Depulso.
Okay. Okay. Now we getting somewhere. We getting somewhere. My core. Okay. Increase the range of rev. No. Dark arts. Spell rolls. Ooh, cool. You know what? Let's go with the core. Okay. Getting all the spells. There we are.
Ironically, I didn't see ahead of time how bored I'd be in divination class.
So knowledgeable.
This class is different.
What do we have here?
I hope those assignments were challenging and
I've completed all of my tasks, Professor Onai.
very now. Based
I see good things. After all, the future's mine for the taking, and I shall take what I must.
The future is not etched in stone. It can be carved out by those with very strong wills, and you do seem to possess one. But this talk of tomorrow should not divert us from your present success. I shall inform our good deputy headmistress of your exemplary performance. And if that performance is any omen of what your future may hold, then I, for one, see great things. Channel your magic towards your targets. You have it. Now, why not practice the new spell on the training dummy?
Descend! Accio! Repulso!
I think I broke the dummy. Yeah, that's a workout if you have to use the bathroom. You gotta haul butt down them stairs. Oh, you're that. Oh no, you're not. You're Hufflepuff. You're yellow. I was about to mess you up. That guy that was hurting them cats. He was a Slytherin. I know we're a-holes, but we're not that much of a-holes, okay? How much money do I have? Hey, money's money. I need it. Okay. But you know what? We're gonna need this quest. This quest. Speak to Sorana. Hogsmeade.
Resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
I'll be right back,
please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seems as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him, about Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
Revelio.
The greatest duelist in history.
Been running Gringotts.
You're back. Nice to see you again. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
The tales of Beetle the Bard.
Hello. Good to see you outside the castle.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Hog's Head. Any empty?
You look familiar.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic.
See?
Rumor
Too much
has it
excitement
that
for
it
the
now
sleepy
rests
dragon.
in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
Dun, 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 dun. Okay.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
Okay, then.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet as a trinket. She cared not what pain she caused the goblins. Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind see things differently. It's a wonder goblins and wizards have ever been able to work together.
The differences between our kinds are myriad.
They seem to be.
It may surprise you to know that I do not believe those differences always to be insurmountable. It is the reason I find myself traveling with you to this tomb today. Ah, and there it is.
Oh, I was
Witch's
here.
Tomb.
Dreadful looking place, isn't it?
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should have an advantage. Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It all seems clear to me now that we're here.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck. I will remain here, eagerly awaiting your return.
Revelio. See it. Moths.
Oh,
Curious. Lumos. Merlin's beard. Revelio. Confringo.
alright.
Lumos.
We're just casually gonna walk through here.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further. Depulso. Lumos.
Do-do-do. I hope there's no chest. It's an empty tomb.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Really, what was your first thing? Descendo, Depulso.
Accio. Depulso. Protego. Confringo. Incendio. Stay back. Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Incendio. Revelio.
Okay, anything around here?
Compulso.
Ba 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 ba. Ha. Bing bing.
Incendio.
Wrong ability.
Lumos.
Oh, okay, okay.
Accio. Compulso. Lumos.
And whoop. Okay.
Lumos. Revelio. What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Okay. Oh, here we go.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. It's sealed shut from the other side. Revelio. Down I go. No other way.
All right.
Oh. Oh!
Oh, come on!
Descendo! Levioso! Revelio.
Okay,
Levioso. Incendio. Levioso. Depulso. Incendio. Levioso. Descendo.
Alright.
Incendio.
Yeah!
Descendo. Revelio.
Come on!
Incendio! Levioso! Depulso!
Bang, bang.
Levioso! Descendo! Depulso!
Fire! I've unlocked me some challenges.
Lumos!
Okay, so what do you...
Depulso!
Okay.
Lumos!
So then we go... Oh, and then...
Depulso! Lumos!
Okay, let me go...
Depulso!
I think I may have to go back.
Revelio!
Uh-oh. Looks like we're taking a quick break. But don't worry. I'll be back to play again real soon. Stay tuned, friends.
Okay, you know what?
Lumos! Depulso! Lumos!
Alright. Oh! Well. Very much with Blair.
How are you out on Hogwarts Island?
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was... Sarcophagus.
I don't like how there's dead dudes around here.
Revelio. A dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lord Gok won't like this.
Young.
To show this to Lord Gok.
BRB.
I know there's a mechanism to open this door.
Alright, so I gotta run backwards because I probably missed some stuff. I don't like how we run with like almost a stick up our butt. Alright, Joker really trying to make sure I don't have enough glasses. Right.
Accio.
Oh! Wow.
Revelio.
Just if there's that over there. How do I get over there? Okay. Okay, so we're just going this way, so we have to go back down where we went.
Revelio.
Oh, it's right there. And then we just gotta go back here. Force.
Confringo.
Fire. Fire. I just stuck my wand in that. That's wild. Oh, my shoulder. Damn, it's called day.
Lord Gok, the
I love how much
sarcophagus had
sassy
been
that he's
raided.
like.
I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
Now we fly. Y'all mess with the wrong one today. I may not know the spell Abracadabra, but I know how to whoop some butt.
There they are. The Ashwinders.
Y'all about to see some stealthiness happen.
I've had enough of Felcroft. Hope I never have to see it again.
Oh my god!
Rookwoods don't go down easy. Is to pay for your deed. You've made a grave mistake.
I can't believe that troll just yeeted the shit out of them.
What was that?
I'm just gonna let them all.
Expulso! 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 Now to Expulso! Expulso!
Hey, guess what?
Fighting with greens, are we? Expulso! Thought you could hide from me, did you?
Revelio.
Love it. That guy really got messed up. Then again, they all kind of got messed up at that thing.
Betting on the dragon fights was the best decision I've made yet.
Alright, so...
Revelio.
Revelio. Well, how you doing, Al? How you doing with the little baby thing?
That's it.
Uh-oh.
This is for Rookwood! I'll watch the light go out of your eyes. Reducto!
Baiting.
Descendo. Levioso.
Reduction!
Woo!
Stop that!
Stupid.
Wait, I forgot which one was the Pulso. Accio. Pulso. Okay. And then if we do.
You're going to regret that.
Descendo. Levioso.
Not so tough now, are ya?
Protego.
Reductor!
Alright.
That's just the beginning.
Descendo.
Okay, enough of this. Thunder!
Protego. Depulso.
What the heck? Oh no! I've hurt the fish.
Revelio.
Doesn't hurt being able to fly. Please tell me Ludgok is not hurt.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
Alright.
I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done.
I need a
This
clip
is
of that.
sure to impress
Of that.
Ranrock.
Dude,
The
this
helmet
getting
shines
decent.
even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile, remarkable.
It's
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by
Oh,
recovering
look
it.
at her!
I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Right. Alright, we need the money anyways. There we go. And no scar. And now we have some things. Wait, why does it still say I had stuff? No, it still says I have gear. Oh, because I didn't view that. Stupid thing. Alright, collections. Y'all know I hate seeing little notifications like this. Ah. Alright, combat. Yeah. Exploration. Ooh. There we go, we'll do this one. It looks better. I say, we're not far from the village, are we?
Hello, friend. I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can. I would like your help with something.
So, Rana?
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way,
Greetings, humans.
hope you're faring well
Your
with the
favorite
blasting
dragon Draco
curse.
is here to play.
It's still one of my
Let's have a
favorites.
fun time together on this Twitch stream.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
Okay.
I've not heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Anybody else? All hail Draco, our fiery overlord.
Take your
Literally,
time looking
I
about.
love it.
Plenty of wonderful books to stoke a curious mind like yours.
We're gonna make that bank. Gonna make that bank. Alright, so now we can make all the things. We need a large tea place. No, not tea place. With 5 small plots. No. Potting with 2 large plots. Ooh, that's 3,000. Oof. Hmm. So, material refiner refines. Ability to conjure material refiner. Use this to reduce moonstone essentials for additional conjuring spellcrafts. This periodically produces a plant byproduct. Ooh. I don't know which one to get, Al. I only have 1,000. Where should I save? You know what? I feel like I need that large. Just the one with the large crop plot.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Alright. Back to Hogwarts we go. Room of requirement.
Deke. Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class, that I should study as many beasts as I can on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So, perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then.
Okay.
Our first stop will be beyond the castle ground. We can leave now.
Ouch. Oh. I thought we had to leave. Haha! Whoops. Ready, Deke.
I'm ready to learn how to use the knapsack.
Perfect! Deke loves an outing. That was a dark time in Deke's life. Deke found himself in service of the cruelest wizard he ever met. A nasty poacher. Deke hated working for him. He did horrible things to beautiful beasts. Oh. It was during those days that Deke first saw a knapsack. It'll be nice to see one used for good. We have arrived. Deke enjoys coming here to watch the beasts, especially the potful of puffskeins nearby. It will be nice to keep them safe. All you will need to do is get close, direct the open knapsack toward the puffskein, and in it'll go.
All right.
Okay. Get in the bag!
You got one!
Get in the bag!
Settle yourself.
I got a pink one!
I managed to rescue a puffskein.
You can rescue as many as the knapsack will hold. Poachers capture puffskeins and, well, Deke isn't sure what they do with them. Deke is certain they will be safer with you. Now, not all beasts will be as simple to rescue as a puffskein. Deke suggests you next find a beast that can fly. A jobberknoll, perhaps.
All right. Where would I find one?
Deke knows of some to the west, nesting in a large tree overlooking Hogwarts. But we must be careful. Deke has seen poachers in the area recently. Deke will meet you there whenever you're ready.
I can't just snap my fingers and go there, you know.
Z. Hell? What? Oh, sorry. Must have dozed off. I'm awake now. Dragon emoji.
Apparently if I dive in these, there's loot. Okay. Dun 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 dun. Wrong franchise.
Found ya! Incendio!
Incendio!
Wait. One of these slows, right?
Arresto momentum. Confringo! Incendio! Levioso! Protego!
Boom, boom.
Arresto momentum. I hope. The beasts around him.
Tyler Manon.
Revelio.
Good goblin.
I hope you have your...
Hello, Deke. Shall we continue?
Oh, good. Deke was worried about you, what with all the poachers in the area. Perhaps we should work quickly. The jobberknolls are just here, in this large tree. If it's helpful, Deke has seen Levioso used to slow flying beasts. Easier to get in close and use the knapsack.
Okay.
Then I shall go and rescue a jobberknoll.
Good luck. Deke will be waiting.
Levioso. They're all blues. Can I find one's like a different color?
Arresto momentum.
Get in the bag.
Professor Howard will never believe this.
Okay. Now I want something big.
I rescued a jobberknoll.
Deke hopes your jobberknoll finds the knapsack nice and cozy. Poachers want them for their feathers, and are not kind when they gather them.
Are there any other beasts nearby?
Just one that Deke knows of, a herd of moon calves. They live in a clearing of trees up this footpath. Deke will see you there.
Great.
Revelio. Hello, Deke. Is this the clearing you mentioned?
It is. Moon calves gather near the large tree with the
Eyebrows,
spiral
really
pattern
though,
in front.
I'm just
but
loving how my
only
character's got like
under the light of the moon. So,
sass.
unfortunately, unless you have a way to hasten time, you might sometimes have to wait until nightfall to see them.
I shall go and find a moon calf then.
Deke will be waiting for your return.
Oh. Wrong thing. Go here. Wait, yes. Okay. It's gotta be around here somewhere.
Revelio.
What color are you? It's like I can see right through me.
Arresto momentum.
Oh, this is pink.
I'll look after you. It was a bit trickier than the others, but I have a moon calf now.
Another beast, safe and sound. Shame we didn't see the moon calves dancing. It's a marvelous sight. Deke supposes you're finished here. You'll be able to rescue many more beasts, but for now, let's bring the ones you've gathered back to the room.
All right.
Deke will meet you back in the room whenever you're ready.
Revelio. Arrest them.
Get in the bag, you little cow thing.
Everything's all right now.
Hogwarts. Room of requirement.
The potions you've brewed. There you are. Now, we need to show the beast you rescued their new home. But, not enough room to let them out here. Imagine all those beasts running amok. That wouldn't do at all. Perhaps if you focus on what your beasts need, the room will provide. What exactly did you think of?
Heavens! Draco the Dragon here.
Okay.
Stay
You've done
tuned,
it!
my friends.
But
The
what
stream
is
will
it?
be back soon.
Deke isn't sure.
Can't wait to chat more.
Only one way to find out. Meet you inside when you're ready.
Whoa.
Look at this. It's amazing.
Where are we, Deke?
It seems to be a place for your beasts to live, a vivarium of some sort. Oh, your beasts will be quite comfortable here. They'll live healthy, safe lives. Perhaps you want to release them, let them see their new home.
All right.
I'm feeling a bit lonely. Could we play a game or get a tasty treat? I'd love some more cuddles from the viewers.
Love it.
Deke thinks the vivarium will be a fitting new home for your beasts.
Indeed. I only hope we'll have enough space for all of them.
Deke hopes so too. But if you do run out of room, Madam Peck at Brood and Peck in Hogsmeade will help to find safe homes for them.
Any beasts that the room can't hold?
Yes, she's well known for helping to care for beasts in need, and she'll give you a fair price for them. Speaking of care, beasts that are well fed and groomed will provide you with valuable magical material.
Very well.
Adorable. You from a distance. Ooh, did not mean to do that. Alright, so you need fed, and you want catered. Okay. Okay, Deke, what we gotta do?
I've collected some magical materials, Deke.
Now, Deke can show you how to use them. First, you'll need to use this spellcraft to conjure an enchanted loom.
An enchanted loom?
Exactly. It will allow you to use your magical materials to weave magic into the very threads of your clothing, making your clothing more useful in a variety of ways. Why don't you try it? Deke thinks you'll be impressed with what the loom can do.
Every time he says his name, I feel like he's saying Dick. That little dramatic pose he just did. Yeah. Okay. Da, 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 da. Okay, I think I have it backwards. Here we go. All right. A few traits.
That came out nicely. I should show Deke.
Alright.
I used the enchanted loom, Deke.
Wonderful.
Will I be able to weave even more powerful magic into my clothing with the loom?
You will, by rescuing even more powerful beasts. For now, however, Deke suggests you explore the vivarium and get to know the beasts you've already rescued.
Thank you, Deke.
Thank you for your help, Deke.
The elf, the knapsack, and the loom. Actually... Okay. Disappearo. Disappearo. Nuvo. Conjuro. Love it. In there. I don't like that color. Yep. I should change the rest of this, but you know what? We'll work on that later. Hey, yeah. Okay. Can't do that. Oh well. We're gonna do a nice magical area throughout. Alright. Thank y'all for coming. It's been a fantastic time doing Hogwarts Legacy, learning new spells, learning how to throw people on the floor, push them with the force. I feel like a Jedi. Huh. Maybe my Jedi skills did come in handy playing that game. Alright. I am Golden Dragon. I am signing out. I'll catch y'all next time. Peace. Wait. Bye.